Let's just straight up launch into this scene. Man, they've been wasting 20 minutes already of the briefing. I didn't want to turn the stream on in the middle of the briefing because last time... Loic, just do it already, you... you're not smart. I don't... So can I grab it a bit faster, the link somewhere? I hear this. Right. Copy link address. So, I've sent you to the Discord. God damn it, said that was a bit kingy. But he is assigned to my car, so they didn't like realize that he was missing. Do something at least. Tell me that I haven't prepped, like... Anyways, they just keep talking on and on and on about stuff, and it's just... nothing of value is gained. At least they didn't make us join in like a specific order, because that wasted so much time last time, right? But like the but like don't impede the faster guys race. Like, come on. Loic is taking his time, man. I gave him the link to the Discord server even. He's still not here. Like, I've been done with my buffering break now. It means I will probably just qualify the cut list. But like, the agreement was that he would start it, I think? As far as I think, he did that. Because I had agreed with my brother to eat dinner at 1800. Which would make sense for me to... Because then... I can take the car off Loic in the second stint. Because yeah, I think we had agreed upon that verbally. That makes more sense, so he can... So I can eat dinner. And he hands the car back to me again. Then he can eat dinner. And my tires have overshot actually. It's not that wet apparently. Temperatures are fine on the tires, but like the pressures have gone way higher. I had already decreased them slightly. Like, estimating how wet a track is quite tricky, honestly. Because I need 26, I think, 26 and a half. I need wet tires in this case. Yeah, it is wet, but like, it's not so significant as on the practice server where it's sort of like aquaplaning every other corner. Two and a half seconds off. Yikes. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get drier during this practice here. It doesn't matter, it's just practice. It's odd numbers first this time qualifying, so we have time. Swap drivers over after we're done my run. Three seconds now. It is getting faster. That problem with this corner. But if you lift, you die, but like you need to slow down for the corner because it's too wet to drive it flat out.
Yellow flag accepted. Further lane, close and close.
This puddle here in the kink is just something else. Oh, that wasn't good. The brakes didn't work quite as well as I would have liked to. Oh god, I'm going slower instead of faster.
Yellow flag is set.
Ah! Let's ask Loic where the hell he is, because he's taking his time right now. Okay. Like, he isn't in the voice chat at all. I couldn't remove the freaking symbol. Like, where is he? He just hasn't turned up yet at all. You're only on the voice channel. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Now. It's like, Qualy is starting like now. 17:30. Like, it's Qualy like starting now. Loic. Cool. Oh yeah, like.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Right. Okay, somebody's rolling already. Let's take immediately from them. Lower the tire pressures. Nice pressure. Some fuel out of the fuel tank. Right. I think it's the odd numbers, right? Thank you. They're queuing technically outside of the pit lane. Got to engage the pit limiter. That's... Okay, it's I think a bit wetter than it was in practice. We're probably gonna shoot a bit low on the pressures. Let's see what we can do. The rain is increasing in the next 30 minutes. I don't know if that's gonna matter for the qualifying session. Really all that much. How many cars do I have queued up behind me? 2. So I'm giving myself a bit more room right now. Because the other guys are gonna slow down a lot. And with how wet Qualy works, I want to actually have a gap. You here? Yeah, I'm on my outlap right now in Qualy. Because the odd numbers are doing qualifying first. Qualifying is 20-minute sessions split into 2 10-minute sessions, and we are out first right now. So I have a bit of time to swap you into the car in the other half of Qualy. I did not understand what you said.
The worst qualifying format I've ever heard of.
While reducing the number of cars on track.
There's a slow car ahead.
Multiplier. Pick whatever we have.
Oh, you just need to select a McLaren 720 SE, well, and you're fine.
I just need to join the IP. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Trackilicious. Couscous.
Have you done wet practice on this track?
Nope.
Ever?
Did we have a wet race at Spa together?
Not sure.
The answer is no. I know there's a big wet patch after Eau Rouge.
Yeah, in the middle of the kink at... in the middle of the camel kink there.
Do you need to keep left or you just drive into it?
I right now approach the puddle on the right hand side of the track. Put 0 steering input in while driving over it. That's the main important thing, just drive straight whatever happens. Don't steer.
What's the server name, for God's sake? Trackilicious isn't showing anything.
Did you do a typo in the name of Trackilicious? That is likely.
Try again. Oh, Trackilicious. Lick my balls, man. I have one with one driver.
There should be. There showed last time I checked 3 servers up under the name of Trackilicious.
I don't see the third. It tells me there's 3 servers, but I can't see the third.
That's strange.
Is it because I didn't swap the camera?
I mean, look at the sessions at the bottom of
Yeah,
this.
we're currently in qualifying, and the race is 360 minutes.
Yeah, that, I was about to say that's the way to find it.
But there was only, the driver list was only one, so...
Yeah, that's not reliable. Same as R-Factor 2.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn down my graphics. And I'm in there. If you feel like doing the qualifying since it's wet, it's up to you. Do I need to have the setup in my folders or?
If I hand you over the car via the command, you need to load the setup, so yes, you need the folder.
Alright. Sorry for my selfie, I haven't shaved. I look like shit.
You look French.
Makes no sense.
Well done, mate. That's all the best.
Yes, we're gonna get a clean lap in here now as well.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Did it just stop raining? Nice.
No, it's still raining.
Why are you never full throttle? Is it the engine map? Your throttle map shows me you're 90% or 95% on straights.
Give me a moment. No, I'm pretty sure the throttle is fine. It's just that whenever you're spectating someone, it isn't showing 200. It fully fill out the bar. You can look at other drivers; it will be the same.
Yellow flag is active. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Well done, mate. This has been your crossover.
So, end of qualifying.
Okay.
2 seconds of the aliens. Gee. And that is just the first half of Qualy. What did you push me for, huh?
He braked too late. You can protest him. Do I have to keep in the car or I can just return to garage?
Yeah, you can return to garage.
Okay. I can't configure the car.
Yeah, you're not driver yet.
Happens.
Yeah, I'm still in control of the car. Did you download the setup?
Yes.
Okay. I need to put a space in the swap command. Now you're in control of the car. You need to briefly press drive and then return to garage again.
Okay.
Return to
Nice. Happened. Very sweet. Alright.
Yep. And now you have a setup button that you can press.
Okay. Are the tire pressures ready for the wet?
That's a dry setup right now. I ran just now in the qualifying 26.8 on all tires. There
Okay.
is a strategy 2 in the when you in the pit
Yeah.
menu. You can have strategy 1, which is a dry strategy, and strategy 2, which is the wet strategy, which sets tire pressure to 27.5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the tire pressures you're aiming for really depends on how wet it gets. It's like it's kind of difficult to aim for, honestly.
Full tank?
Yeah,
You think they do? Okay.
yeah, we want to get as far as we can. To get to that like 5 stint strategy.
This, those set of values are so esports. Why do we have such a low rear wing? It's
Because it
raining.
works.
It's raining, guys.
It actually works genuinely.
Yeah, this car, I've heard some things about this car. It's impressive. Okay.
I mean, I
so
usually run on the Go setup max wing, so
Okay, so I just changed the values to what you told me for the wet quality. I'll try that. There is no warm up, right?
no, there's no.
Okay. I'll run whatever tire pressure you suggest me. For now, I just took the ones you used for qualifying. And from there, I try to survive and we go.
Yeah. I mean, I struggled a bit on. I don't know if the Go setup is similar. I struggled a bit with Alda's setup in the dry up or Rouge. I think it's downright more difficult to drive up the hill in dry than in the wet. Because in the wet you down gear and feather it up the hill. Otherwise, this is. I mean, I did like an entire hour of dry practice. So.
I've done 8 laps of dry practice, and they were 3 days ago.
Yeah. As I did like earlier an entire hour of just driving dry laps, and so when I went on the server to practice a few laps of wets, it was pretty fine. But I find it interesting, like last week at Zandvoort, but also in Nürburgring, we had noticeably less odd numbers than even numbers, and today we have slightly more odd numbers than even numbers. I mean, they did say they have new teams on the grid.
Stupid ass esports.
Yeah, backwards into the barrier, and I had to give up for a bit. Yeah, I mean, the other one is having a rollover. Like, I'm fine, but like, falling off a cliff or like rolling your car, that's gonna go in the stomach. Those are not so funny. Especially like for driving off a cliff is like downright scary. They are actually scary. Like having an accident at high speed is actually scary. Or like even going at like 300 plus kilometers per hour down the Mulsanne is something in VR. It gets very scary. You actually get scared. I should perhaps jump out of my clothing to be ready to go to dinner when time comes. See if he turns the TC off here. Because I mean it is wet, so they might not do that, but like I've seen these fuckers do this where they switch the traction control off. I'm driving down the hill. No, he doesn't. Keeps the traction control on.
Okay, well, it's nice.
Man, Peterling in the second up the road. It's like it was such a false hope, Nürburgring, where I started like I think 1 or 2 positions behind him, and he's now like miles ahead of me all the time again. It's just pain. Like you think you might have actually like caught up to him finally by switching to an actually competitive car, but it's like nah, it's not happening. What are you saying?
I'm just gonna set up my stream. Yes, Ryan Gosling plays. That works. Let's go. I'm so good.
Yeah, I'm quite down the old, honestly. 20th right now. There's 3 cars that have not set a lap yet.
So
Well, 2 can only set a lap still. Well, actually only 1.
If you want TeamSpeak because it was all dark. Is there a TeamSpeak for this race?
No, we're instructed to stay on the Discord. That's why I'm in this.
Okay.
ACC leagues don't use TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I see. Idiots. Hey. Well, if there's anything I need to know, you give me the information.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I have to leave for dinner then soon, so I can be back on time. Maybe I'm able to actually make it before the end of your first stint.
That would be awesome.
I'll try.
So we do 1-1 and up to you then.
Yeah, we have to see. I mean, if it rains... the thing is, when you do a driver stop, it's always 30 seconds to pit stop, so you can't just do a fuel stop. But I think full fueling the car, I don't know how long that takes again. That takes like quite a bit of time already. Like, I think 20 seconds or so. So taking tires extra is not that much time, because you're losing like 10 or so seconds. And I don't know like how long the wet tires are actually meant to run. I have done a 2.5 hour race on one set of wet tires. I finished second in that race due to my opponent running me back down, so, you know.
Yeah, but this time it's me driving. The tire destroyer.
Oh yeah, did you set up your wheel rotation correctly after you've played the Alpha 2?
Ah, no. Should I just do a few wheel rotations in the pits without even moving the car?
Yeah, you can. Just see.
Ah, that's a lot of steering. What's the settings for?
Yeah, under controls you find the
But
the
what's the
steering
number?
lock.
What's the steering lock number for the McLaren?
You don't need to set it for the McLaren, you need to set it to what value your wheel driver was set to. And I think the Alpha 2 LMP2 was 360 degrees, wasn't it?
336. Which is awfully limited, but
Yeah, it's a bit limited.
hey, it's almost fixed. Because it's I'm doing a quarter and it's doing 250. Honestly, can be fine for me now. Or if I do 220. If I do 220, it's alright, I guess. That'll do. In before I do the worst stint of my life. But it's weird that the game sets 1,000 degrees of rotation and somehow the steering is tighter than if you put 200. I don't get that.
Alright, there is some rain in this session, so watch out for slippery curves and remember to brake early.
Because the car has wet tires by default.
Did you change them in the setup?
No.
Change it in the setup.
So what is it?
It's in fuel strategy.
Ah, humid. Wet tires.
Yes.
It said humid in French. 27 psi on all tires.
Yeah. Which is the thing is the tire pressures are in the you have the tire pressures for the strategies at the bottom of that page, and you have the tire pressure you're running on the first page.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Tire wear 1. Any ABS or traction control change for the wet?
I was running 4 fine in the wet, but if you wanna go up a bit, it's fine. I would adjust the brake bias a bit rearwards. I was running more like 50. In the dry, I preferred it to be 51.4 because the car was a bit twitchy under the brakes. But in the wet, the 50 I think helps. Do be aware to brake relatively early. I feel like the brakes aren't that great. I don't know if it's just this setup is a lot faster in the straight line, but you need to brake earlier. I mean, it also disabled ship with smaller brake ducts. I increased the brake ducts as well as the changes I did.
What brake ducts do we go with? Is this fine?
Yes. The brake pads in the same page that you select your tire compound, that's the pads. They should be at 2. That's fine.
Yes. Okay.
The
Yes,
brake
check my
ducts
stream.
on the final page, which is the error page, they should be at 3.
They are. Okay, we got it right this time. Let's go. Very nice. I licked pretty much your whole setup on stream because I didn't have the hiding page, but I don't care.
I mean, the only reason why I hide my setups is because the UI doesn't show in VR, so...
Okay, can I already hit drive or?
you can't hit drive till 30 seconds.
Why do people say swap N2?
That's the command to swap to the second driver.
You need to do
That's the same that I used to swap to you. The thing is, it only shows up in the chat because they are making a typo into it. Because you do and swap as one, and then space 2. And they're fucking it up. Also, you can only swap before it switches into qualifying, so if they're trying to swap now, it's pointless. I got some sweat in my left eye.
So I did 2.5 hours of racing in Istanbul. I am sweating so hard.
Yeah, that's the issues I have in my left eye, and it's really uncomfortable.
Just do eye drops.
I will deal with. Well, I'll wait a few seconds before you press live. It's so painful.
The Pullman is named Endu.
What is what named?
The Pullman, his name is
Okay.
Oh, let's hit drive.
Yes, hit drive and then press the ignition and starter. Right, switch the lights on.
And which button is that?
Just pull up the electronics menu in the MFD and switch the headlights to 1 and the rain light on.
This?
Yeah, that's the headlights, the rain light.
Here.
Yep.
Because I kind of forgot my buttons.
It's fine, ACC has its way to help you with that. Right, you know what to do in the formation. Follow the guys above.
Okay, the wheel seems okay, at least on slow speeds.
Right, I will be briefly away, just getting the sweat out of my eyes. Okay, right, I'm back. Good luck. Yeah. I had to clean my eyes because I got some sweat in them. I also swapped the facial interface, but yeah, work is starting. You're trying to select which dashboard you want?
No, I'm trying to select the fuel. I think I turned it off.
Fuel should be displayed next to the inputs. But also there should be a dash page which contains fuel level. Yeah, this one does contain fuel level on it.
Just trying to have the maximum map, because I assume it's safety car mix for the formation map.
Yeah, I think it is also.
Trying to act like I'm a good driver, even though I'm dying at Evolution not to.
Just don't die.
Okay, I'll try.
Has no. Yeah, we hope also to be still going at that point. I mean, it's ACC. It's not like it is that hard to actually keep going. If you total a car, you can just tow. So that's fine. It's a bit weird for me because I'm literally leaning on top of my return brake right now. I'm like standing behind it. Because I don't want to climb back into it. Right, let's actually put the swingman on because we... Well, anyway, watch from swingman. I mean, honestly, this is like also kind of neat. Roof cam. Let's do roof cam for the start here. Although I do need to reach for my push to talk. In case Loic needs some info. Let me just get myself a bit more cable so I'm not clipping through the roof so much. Roof cam time. And aligning this logo, for example, up here is like a fucking nightmare. Now it's only like a couple pixels worth of it. Is here really?
Green light. Go, go, go.
There's a massive pile up behind you.
Yes.
It was so predictable. It was you were about to drive into it anyway.
I experienced the patch for the first time.
Yeah, you did well.
But I'm gonna take it easy because I have no brake markers whatsoever. It's all my instinct for a little bit here.
You're doing good, man. Oh, pile up in front, pile up in front. You're clear? Oh, you're not.
Well, I wasn't the steering, which I could have had on them. But
Yeah, I didn't see him. I was looking to the side front.
I saw him. And I was like, well, I'm in the steering, there's not much I can do now. I got 4 seconds.
Man, today it's so much more damage than yesterday.
12.
12 seconds worth of damage?
No, I'm 12th position.
Yeah, the bunch of people
damage is
died.
4 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
Damage is 4 seconds.
Don't need to repair it right now. Let's see.
Okay, that's truck. It's struggling. Struggling to even go to 6th gear.
Yeah, you. Depending on how wet it gets, you down gear to 4 for Blanchiment.
Do you still recommend no TC in Rouge, or do you keep it?
I obviously keep TC for Rouge.
Oh no, in the dry you turn it off.
I saw aliens do that, not me.
I do that in the dry, but in the wet I'm gonna stick to your word for now.
Yeah, I even watched the pole sitter, also on a McLaren. He drove with one ABS, one TC the entire lap.
Okay.
So he didn't turn it off anymore in the wet. Good luck, my French cutie. Jeff said hi, he's not able to watch, but he wishes us best of luck, my French cutie and cute fanboy.
Oh. Thank you, baby. I'll try to not die too fast for you. I'm so good at timing. I just lost 2 places, but I don't care. They're all fine. I said die, I didn't say lose control.
Yeah, you didn't hit the wall, that's all that matters. What's the weather?
Are you going to dinner now, or?
Yeah, I'm intending to go to dinner now. I wanted to just help you a bit for the opening laps. This curb is really tricky in the wet.
Alright, thank you.
I was about to say like that when it gets more wet, you can also find similar puddles as at the King and other places. I mean, you probably started to feel slightly some of them. I don't know, I mean, you're not running with much for speed back, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, mine is quite low, but I can see some.
Yeah. In any case, the rain should be lessening for the next half an hour, so
Okay.
conditions should slightly improve. Right. Good luck. Keep aware that you need to come in about an hour.
Yep.
You need to come into the pits in about an hour because then you're gonna be out of stint time.
Okay. No worries, thank you.
If your stint timer don't run the stint timer to 0, pit before then. Because if you run it to 0, you will get a drive-through, and you still have to you do your regular pit stop. Right. Okay, man. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a good dinner. As for non-viewers, I currently don't have a chat on because I forgot. So, yeah. Just wait until the next time I can or just talk with each other. But just know I will only look at your texts a little later. Just vibe to the Ryan Gosling music. Let's do it side by side, guys. Oh, come on, do it side by side. What is he reversing onto? This is why you're backmarker. Get off this track. He's reversing at Blanchimont like no one is there. You get seriously looked into, bud. Fucking hell. Try to open my stream. Grab the chat at least. Come on, just open my stream. Oh my god, this phone. Just open my stream! How hard is that? It keeps sending me on the customization menu. I don't care. There we go. Damn it. So I can finally have my stream. And my chats. It was basically Layla all along. Oh, I lifted. Fuck off. Come on, boy, just let us race now. Go truck. Just let us through. I've had a warning, slow car ahead, there's nothing on track, it must be for the beamer. Didn't mean to do that. Brakes faded. The beamers. Words. I don't even have words anymore for this guy. He's just very good at playing defense. Finally, the Lambo is going through. takes, man. Just yes. Ooh, that's a lot of penalties. Who is this guy? Hello, man. Who forgot where the track was? Yeah, there's no grip, I can't do the outside. Stupid. I need to clear him because he has penalties. I feel like I'm watching AIs racing the way they always do the same moves. It's just alright as we dance by the water. You're not alone, baby. Endu. Oh yes. What the teamwork. Yeah, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to understand how to drive around this place. Keep fifth now. Did O'Brien forget to qualify because he's so fucking quick? How was he not higher earlier? Oh, these two don't like each other, do they? my turn to annoy you, man.
Wonderful. Actually, I should probably switch my lights on. Do we start behind that guy? And he is opposition. I think at least I remember starting man. Rune P9 now, which is impressive. Weather is looking still like a lot of rain.
It looked like it could overtake. On that day, Loic pulled this run. And so.
He's still talking, my god, you hear me?
Tires fading, or I feel like it's drier, yet the car has bit.
I'm back, what are you saying?
I feel like it got slightly drier, but tires are not taking much more speed into corners. However, we are lapping 28th. I'm 9th, so fighting for 8th. I was 10th, but the guy got a drive-through.
Wait, that must mean that Peter got a drive-through because he's missing.
Welcome back. I think we're gonna run out of fuel before the timer.
Even in the rain?
Huh?
Even in the rain, we don't have enough fuel mileage?
Well, there's 6 laps left. You missed 2 near misses, 2 or 3 overtakes, and a rock marker that's got 3 brain cells. And this Porsche has no straight line speed. E8! This guy is not too bad, but his Porsche has no top speed, there's nothing he can do really.
Yeah, that's just Porsche things.
Taking a liking to driving is... I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. We also are already, as usual, when you team up with me, I use all the track limit jokers.
Well, I know that you used one, because I saw it on my stream, but like, how many have you?
It's 3.
You've already collected 3 of them.
Yes.
God damn it.
It's not fun without a challenge, right? Oh, there's no grip. Okay.
Right, so 5 laps to go then?
Yep.
And we need to briefly do some firmware here. Because we are having a slight issues.
Do you want the damage to be repaired?
Have you acquired any more damage?
I don't think so.
I don't think I want to repair it.
It says time for full service plus repairs is 23.8 seconds.
Oh, have you selected strategy 2?
No. That one. That 2 at the same time.
Make sure to turn the tires on. Because you currently, I don't think, changing tires.
Okay, now we change tires. Estimated time 30 seconds, 8/10.
So, 30.8 seconds.
Yep.
So we have 8/10 worth of damage.
That's crazy.
Yeah, okay.
Literally someone just keyed the car.
Yeah, someone keyed the car.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure you said kicked or keyed, but like both works.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Well, we need actually.
You requested for the swap. Was
Okay.
it alright? Was dinner alright?
Yeah, yeah.
No. That's nice.
We ate cash spätzle.
I don't know what that is.
Well, it's spätzle, but you fry them with cheese over.
What?
I mean, not deep fry, we're not Americans, we just throw them into a frying pan for a bit and pour some cheese over it.
Okay.
And heat it up till like the cheese melts slightly and then serve it.
Is it like fish or?
A spätzle is a type of noodle.
Oh, okay, interesting. Well, my girlfriend will want to make me something.
Right, so 4 laps to go now, right?
Yep.
Yeah. We need to get to 1 hour 12 per stint, so we can get to the end of the race.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know, maybe in the race, in your stint or my stint next time, we can use map 4 or something.
Yeah, I will briefly. I don't know if there's actually a complete guide for the map, engine maps for the 720S Evo.
Yeah, sure.
Because it's a newer car. The file that I have that contains all the engine maps is older than that. And
I'm
then
sure I can find something there. I'll ask Sven.
Well, I mean, if it has the same number of maps as the... it has... the 720S normal has 12 maps.
Yeah, just like this one.
Yeah. It has... map 1 is obviously the qualifying map. There's no safety car maps on the car. The map 12 is actually Red Race 2. So, it has maps 8 and 9 are damp. Maps, and then map 10 is their wet qualifying map. And map 11 is a bit slower, wet throttle map, and normal fuel consumption, which beats slightly lower. Because it's like, it is, fuel consumption is one thing, which high means actually normal sort of, but like low, normal means actually like slightly fuel conserving, and low means more fuel conserving on this chart. But like also you have like the throttle maps changing, which makes this a bit complicated to read.
The 5th place is 23 seconds up the road, but 6th doesn't look too far away.
Yeah, I mean these guys are pitting right now, one after the other. Right, so map 1 and 2 have this. Map 1 has slightly less fuel consumption. Map 3 and 4 seem to have a slightly lower fuel consumption. Map 5 and 6, map 5 has a lower, and then map 6 has the lowest fuel consumption. You're coming up to 2 laps to go, correctly?
Yeah, I got 10 liters in my tank.
Just noticed that I didn't put my pulse belt on. So, my heart rate is not being monitored.
Bye-bye. Correct to avoid the penalty. We should do the 12 minutes as you request. A little less, a little longer stats than there is actually.
Actually, the hour 12 also includes the time spent in the pit lane, so that's gonna also help us.
Oh, he's beating with the start marker, that's why it's slow.
I know the Ferrari has better fuel mileage than us. Also noticed that. So they're gonna probably have an easier time than us, but most other cars that aren't, well, the Ferrari, the McLaren, Lambo, or the Porsche, none of those new cars don't have a specific fuel tank BOP for this track. Basically all the other cars have reduced fuel tank sizes on this track and Paul Ricard. Because they, for some reason in real life, BOP the fuel tank despite having a stint armor there as well.
Okay. Remind me your stop procedure, do I have to Do I have to push the ignition button or the starter button?
You long press the starter button.
Long press starter, okay. In and in. The 2075 all tire pressures, which is half more than what I have right now.
How are your tire pressures looking right now?
3.9 on the left and 3.7 on the right.
Yeah, then drop it down to where you started the race.
This is what I started the race with.
You started with 27.5?
Oh no, okay.
What do you say?
I just understood what you said.
I asked with how much you started the race.
Yeah. 26.9.
Okay, then I need those, because if you're running already at 30.7, then I need you to lower them slightly.
Tires, full tank, wet, and yeah, should be fine.
Yeah, good luck to you also as well. I mean, yeah, but I don't know if you're still here, considering the servers goes live in about 10 minutes. I don't know what the weather is, okay, allow me for you. I mean, probably for VT or GT it will be dry, but like...
Oh, it's on the downhill. I just remembered.
Yeah. So which tire pressures are you giving me now?
26.7 on cold. So they should rise up to 30.6.
Okay, good. Make sure they are wet tires.
Yeah, it's wet. Alright. Compound is wet.
Good.
Long press starter. We pass?
I don't know, I mean, 8/10s, I don't know if we will notice. Either way.
To go to the toilets after that.
Okay.
Okay, my dear two viewers, I will take a break and I'll be back at in about an hour and a half to take over again. And probably, or I just stream the rest of the race even if I'm not driving.
Also, it's an hour 15 if you want to take the car after me. But I mean, I can drive 2 stints, no problem.
Well, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
And then I can finish.
What do you say?
Then I finish.
Okay. Yeah, could you count me down?
12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Do I turn it off on for you? 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. Alright, you should have new tires. The pressures I told you.
Yep. And you go enjoy your dinner.
You're clear, you got one car coming with momentum, but it's 1 second away. I don't know this guy, I've never saw him. So maybe we overtook him. Pace around me was 227 mids to 228. Good luck.
Gonna need it.
Do I just return to garage or?
Yes, you can. Or you can
You
stay,
bet.
whatever you want.
Well, right now I'm going to the toilet and then I advise what's going on.
So Lambo did pit before us. My sim hub seems to be not picking me up in the correct position. Because it's calculating the gaps way larger than they should be. Oh wait, no, Mercer is not for position. I've just noticed. Oh, that's why. Because I was like, hey, Mercer's like 2.6 seconds in front of me. Why are you saying next car's 28? Yeah, they did that drive for. That's why they're nearly a lap down to us. Oh, fuck brakes. .230 from the guy behind, despite him following me. Oh, brakes! What are you doing, brakes?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Luckily I had the traction still. Will you back out before Rouge? Fucked up 2 corners immediately. We did gain somehow on the guy in front. Maybe they came out of pits or something. Downshift to first a bit later. But yeah, it's interesting to run on the top 10 here. I think for the first time in the entire season. Lazy. There he is. Okay. See, he's going on attack now.
Clear on the left.
I passed. After I had my moment there. He is slower, I think, than me. I think I got this. It's just I need to not make repeatedly stupid mistakes. Like braking way too late or something like that. Oh, he's coming into the pits. Oh, that's an interesting twist of events. I don't know how they would get to this point that they need to pit now. It's just strange. Did Loic say 27s this pace? Yeah, I have some improving to do. We are catching the car in front though. I'm pretty sure it is a car that we're actually catching up. No sun. In the Ferrari. Such an odd corner in the wet. I'm very cautious at the final chicane here. Gap behind seems to be roughly sitting at 3.5 stable. But who knows? Things like that can change relatively quickly. Ooh, it's like that. This can so easily overshoot a corner like that. Hard to see, Moses. Well, I didn't run the math of how low I have to lower my fuel consumption to get an extra lap or something. Right, I wanted to do that. Because again, if it stops raining at some point, we're very quickly up shit's creek in terms of our strategy. It seems to be stable, the weather right now. You never know in Spa. Well, I mean, it's not really Spa. It's dictating the weather. It's more like the ACC server is configured to generate weather. And it doesn't care if it's Spa or Kyalami. It does it all the same. T-LCM pedals from Thrustmaster. What lap times are you running right now? Well, I wasn't at my first flight. Well, I did a 28.5 in these conditions right now. Then followed up currently with not so fast lap. It's not good. I'm losing ground to cars around me. Getting a feel for the conditions right now. Yeah, I should be able to do 28s. Oh yes, T-LCMs. And a Thrustmaster T300 as a wheel. With the open wheeler rim. That's my wheel rim. I do have a round rim, but it is literally kind of broken, so that's why I'm not using it. That's why I bought this. Because I had thought about upgrading to direct drive, but like the pricing at the time was not too favorable, in my opinion. Because if I wanted to have a round rim and an open wheeler rim, because an open wheeler rim is nice for cars like this. But I need a round rim also when I'm not driving GT car, or I'm driving like historics or road cars, because I like doing that. I do have a shifter even. Then I need a round rim, and buying 2 rims plus a wheelbase with every ecosystem basically ended up with like €1,000 costing. So that was like, that's a bit too much money for me at the moment. So I ended up not buying that back, like I think like about a year ago when I bought this rim, honestly. Ah, the F1 replica. It's an interesting combination of like at like, what is it, 400 euros that F1 replica? Oh, wait a second. They have two F1 replicas, right? There's the old F1 replica, and then there's their modern one which replicates, has like an LCD and everything. Because yeah, that one costs about 100-200 bucks.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I have a €1,000 VR headset, so it's not like impossible for me, but it's just like, do I really? I mean, I drive a lot, so yeah. Yeah, and then it suddenly makes more sense that you have it on a T300. Because otherwise you will probably have it on Thrustmaster's new direct drive wheel base. I've thought about perhaps getting that one. Considering I don't need to like buy as much stuff. Because I have already wheel rim for it. On the other hand, does it make sense to put a €100 plastic wheel rim onto a direct drive base? I'm using a bit much curb right now. As long as I keep it out of the Volvo, it's good. It's like running significantly higher than we've ever been up this season. Though that backmarker behind me is probably not enjoying his time right now. Because he's basically stuck. Well, I mean, he is still slower than me. But 1.2 seconds, so I should be able to slowly escape from him. Okay, a bit faster now. He ate a bit too much curb and spun, so... It's a bit deep. The rain should intensify in the next 10 minutes and 30 minutes. Oh yeah, it seems we're stuck with rain. Despite that the weather simulation said, well, there's a 20% chance there's no rain, 20% chances only for a wet race, and then you have a 60% chance you get mixed conditions. Which is the exact same that effectively it spat out for yesterday, where we had a dry race basically, except that it drizzled occasionally. Like, I seriously hadn't seen that light of rain before in ACC. It was so light you could just drive into it with dry tires, because the track never actually got damp, it stayed at greasy the entire time. And it's not because there was low cloud coverage. The rain was caused by the server being set to 5 weather randomness and 100% cloud coverage with 0 rain, which caused it to have such a light rain occasionally, because the high cloud coverage allows it to happen then. But this server here is set up with like 30% rain and 30% cloud coverage, so way less cloud coverage. And less the randomness actually. It's still to see such a similar spread.
Yellow flag is hiding front.
Mercer is escaping from main front, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, what's more unfortunate is that they're so far down. Like they so far. Oh well, as soon as we get our drive through, this is gonna be more balanced.
There's a slow car ahead.
Because if I don't get the drive through, then Loic will. I mean, Loic has gotten 3 track cuts in the wet in the first hour, so you know. That Lambo is hauling me from behind. The gap in front is also relatively, like, it occasionally contracts and then expands back out. I think they might have a bit more pace than me, but like they just make more mistakes or get hung up on traffic more than me. Which so far we haven't gotten too much traffic, so that's fine.
Slow car ahead.
I wanted to check how much I need to drop my fuel consumption to get an extra lap out of this stint. And at this point it would be already 0.1 liters. If I do a bit of lift or coast, I think I can do that. Goal is obviously to not lose too much lap time doing it. Brakes. I was pretty sure I lifted off early there, and it's still... It's like, when I lift off, the brakes just suddenly don't work anymore. That's weird. Why didn't I lift off early enough and brake too late? Something is fucking around. That's my brain being a bit stupid with this.
Yellow flag accepted.
I'm not correctly processing this. Ooh, that's not good. I feel like I might be even faster with lift cursed. Yeah, we're getting down on the fuel number.
There's a car exiting pit lane. Type something. Come on. Straight in. Breakfast following my stream yesterday. No problem. I was a bit tired. So I didn't stick around till the end. Did the race end for you. When you had some issues at the beginning when you... Besides the audio. When you got caught up in that free wide.
So I don't know what your opinion was when you looked at the replay for it. But yeah, it was just about visible on the radar. That's how I could tell that you were going into a free wide, but... it's just the problems with the start. Ah, P6, that's quite nice still as a recovery drive. Yeah, I don't think it was your fault. No point. It's just you could have not spun there effectively. Eventually he just came to me and apologized, yeah. I mean, the thing is with that situation is that he had... I mean, I don't know which... if the guy who actually hit you or the guy that was on the all the way on the inside apologized to you, but like... what effectively happened is that one guy tried to stick it up the inside of the other guy, and he tried to probably brake a bit later to defend. And then ended up going deeper on you than he, well, actually wanted to. That's why he hit you in the end. It's just such a microcosm that will very quickly lead to such incidents. Oh fuck, not again! I hate this corner! So many times I freaking mess up the braking point here. I had a nice gap even built just now. I hate the brakes on this car. These two corners for some reason it is super difficult to stop for. I don't know why. I keep missing my braking marker. In the middle, there's no supposed to be. Yeah. Come on, car, please stop flying off the circuit. Okay, that was track limits, but not a warning. Oh, this is not good. I've lost a bunch of time here. Okay, it's gotta go. Okay. See you another time, or perhaps later. Because this race will go on for a bit longer. Need to get back into my rhythm. Okay, he gained a full second on me now. I lost like also over a full second on the car in front. Because we were making slowly progress on them. Oh, come on, car, please! Plant out of the corner! Doesn't happen, it suddenly wants to kick like a freaking mule. Come on, we need 28s again. This is not gonna stick here. Those left ones are not fast enough. He's so much faster for a Rouge than me, the car behind. He always gains like 3/10 or so there. Well, he seems to be faster in a straight line than him. There's another car actually behind me, 20 seconds. So I need 7 from him. My car just doesn't want to do it. Decided to go half a second down this lap. Thing is, the guy in front of me has a drive-through penalty, and he's still out on track. I'm soon gonna have to lap him. Why there?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's just gonna give the other guy slipstream now. Can get a good line for there. Brakes, please, please. I fucking hate you. I was on point. He still refused to fucking work.
Gaining on the car ahead of 71.
come on, car, please. Completely just refused to do the corner suddenly. Something recently has been a bit higher than I need to. Drop it a bit again. Actually, my estimates that I have longer fuel than I have stint time. Well, that's not quite right. Maybe I don't need to fuel save. Just noticed that. I'm otherwise anywhere out of stint timer. Yeah, I've been just throwing this all for nothing. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to complete 14 laps before the end of the stint. That's the issue. Because I have only 33 minutes remaining on the timer. But apparently 13.8 laps is about 34 minutes. So I should just get the fucking move on. Although I don't think there's much speed to be gained from that. From driving full out. It's not like I was saving that much fuel. It's only slightly Lichten coasting in some places, and Delta really didn't show like any major losses there due to that. The gap behind is also to P8 stable, which is important. come on, turn, please. The aquaplaning in that corner is so annoying. It's just sends you wide for some reason in that corner, because the car just goes blub blub blub, but just swims wide instead of biting into the road. Nope, nope, that's not good. Just can't get away from him.
Yellow flag, watch out.
So where's the car?
Slow car ahead.
There it is. Just doesn't want to produce the pace anymore. Guess Heinz seems to just not be much affected at all in these conditions. But my car does not want to produce pace. These last corners, it just drops the pace. Oh, come on, turn! It refuses to turn for that one corner. It cost me like half a second. There's like 4 corners. That's what really hangs my laptop up. Like everywhere else I'm faster than Radeon, but it's just those 4 corners, man. It just cost me my entire laptop. Not good. Fuck! Because I slipped up one bit. And the pressure there. Because the car just refuses to produce the lap time anymore. And Loic just had to collect so many fucking track cuts in his stint. Like, man, how long did it take for me to get one? A while, to say the least. And all of the positions are gonna go away now. Codeman is gonna come past now as well. Jeez. Took his time to actually come there. The next guy's probably gonna come by soon. Well, I'm still in the pit exit. Yeah, he's gonna flash by before I am out.
Penalty has been cleared.
I'm exiting in the middle of a battlefield here. The P10. P6 to P10, that's P9, that's how fast it goes, and honestly, it could be worse. The Rob. See what we can do here. Gap fluctuates quite a bit corner to corner. Despite that my calculator should resolve this correctly. Like the Porsche gained like 3 tenths out of one corner and then suddenly had like 6 tenths lost. Not again. I'm off throttle. Come on! I was so off throttle! What fucking bullshit is this corner, man? Come on! We are faster than the other guys. That's at least something. Brakes! I think the guy behind me actually pitted. That's why I have a gap now. Yeah, the Porsche is so slow. Don't know what they're doing. It's fun when you're suddenly like, you drop only 2 positions and you're like, all of a sudden like one of the fastest drivers on the grid. Such a vast skill gap in between these positions. Which I utterly didn't expect. Alright, we need to deal with the traffic in front and we need to deal with P8, so we need to get a move on here. I'm not gonna out-accelerate a Porsche, not in the wet for sure. Now it's gonna get interesting. Rouge right behind the car. Let's take it safe, down gear. Gear on the top again. And then slipstream.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Next car's 29 seconds up the road. I think that will be a bit more of an ask for me. I think that guy's driving the same pace as I am. Tire pressures are actually getting low. That's why the lap times are also dropping, because, well, it's getting wetter.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I've been really struggling with this Ferrari there to find any traction.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, let's go down to 4th here. How much water is just sprayed onto my windscreen here by the other cars? Okay, he's letting me by, thank you. Can brake later if I go to 4th down. Better rush. How long would it take to not change tires and just refuel? I mean, right now it's only refueling 90 liters, so it's 21 seconds from that.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Car in front actually looks like to be escaping a bit. All the traffic and everything. That car behind is utterly losing out. Oh well. We're back up to P28, which is still really good. Our pit in will be in I mean at this point if it stops raining we have fresh sets till the end. We need to hold on for at least another 8 minutes or so before we can come in and get the next pit stop done. 8 minutes. Once those 8 minutes are... because we need to have each stint has to be at least an hour 12. So we need to get to 3 hours 36 remaining to get to the end potentially. On strategy. At least that's target. So that's 8 minutes. I have 12 right now on the stint timer. That's on 8 minutes, 7 minutes at this point. Under 5 laps to go. for fuel time, I don't think we can actually get to the 4 laps that we're having. Yeah, I don't think we can even do 4 laps right now. I don't have enough time to do 4 laps to finish the stint off. Despite my drive-through. Should have like helped us in terms of getting to target. And I can only do 3 laps. There's not enough time. That sucks. Because in the wet you're lapping close to 2 minutes 30. On the ride would perfectly be possible to do 4 laps, but man, in these conditions not. Got in these conditions. I mean, if luck's not coming, I could. How much do I need to right now time burst to refueling? Yeah. How much damage actually? Nothing. All 23.8 seconds is just fuel. So I would be saving like, what, 5 seconds if I don't change onto a fresh set of tires. Penalty for car 817. Well, that's not us. At least. Change tires. Wait, tire set. Pretty sure that's not the strategy 1. I'm pretty sure that's not strategy 2 correctly. Yeah, there's one of the correct tire pressures. I've seen this so many times bug out. But how much do I want to go higher with my pressures? Let's go all 3 right now. I mean, the range should stay roughly stable, slightly increasing. 0.4 higher, I think. Six minutes remaining on the timer. Likely means with this lap 2 laps to go. We have surpassed the threshold at this point. 24 minutes have passed. We can start Stint 3 now.
5 minutes to go. That should stay. Donated quite a lot of time there. Right, final lap. At least I think it is. Pace is getting slower and slower right now. Restart was 4 PM in-game time. The race finish is 10 PM in-game time. With how much cloud coverage and rain we've been having, it's likely that it's gonna be decently dark at the end. But only really the last stint will be hit with that. And it's gonna get darker and then... Yep, 2 minutes 30 remaining on the stint timer. Yep, we have to come in now. No way we can do another lap. Did we receive any penalties? No, we didn't. Right. Oh yeah. It should dry off a bit in 30 minutes roughly. So let's go perhaps a bit down on pressures again. This is a fun game. Figuring out which pressures to take. Kodeman is in the pits with me. Kazza is heading also in. So everybody's putting on the same lap effectively. I mean, you can't get really further because it's the timer. Oh fuck. It completely slid out over the brakes there. I think that's Kodeman's car heading out there. It's Kazza. actually quite a bit of time there with my pit stop. They've put a new driver in there. Let's see how that guy does. I might have a chance here, or they're gonna disappear into the distance. They have also been cycled out into P9. I mean, there might be. Oh yeah, right, the MUQU that I had dealt with last stint. They pitted a bit oddly. They're gonna come in soon, but they're gonna likely like us run to the end. Nah, actually they... Yeah, they can run with us to the end, but like we don't need to pit before the end. They need to. But they don't need to either, but like... They owe us right now a pit stop before they can get to the end. They're not on one less pit stop than us.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Okay, there's a spun on car.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, fuck off! I hate you brakes. God damn it, I hate these brakes. Like, you hit the braking marker and it's just like, no, go fuck yourself.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Yeah, flag's gone. Oh god. Apparently that was within track limits. Oh, I'm getting screwed over right now. Brakes. I think what's irritating is like you get better braking performance the longer the stint is. God, how much oversteer is this thing right now producing? It just isn't gripping up. Conditions are dreadful. Oh, fast race leader right now behind me. 9 seconds, okay. Lost that big time on the pit cycle there. Was so much closer to the count run. Oh, Schaefer's on pits. As expected.
Yeah, you notice there's a lot more water there in the puddle. Boy, there's so much water there. Yeah, no gains really on the car in front. Driving away from the Porsche behind. Funnily enough, keeping out also the gap to the race leader consistent. Vaguely. I think he's still about a second faster. Like. Fuck me, Jesus. That didn't help me. At all. Ugh. Massive scare there. Yeah, the guy in front is completely driving away from me at this point. No chance. He's completely disappearing. Like that shit is alien times. Gloriously they're slower than them right now. Frankly. Shut up. I don't know, I had a massive oversteer moment in Sector 3. Although I'm not sure actually where the sector splits again. I think Sector 3 only ends after that corner. Sector 3 is I think only Blanchimont in the bus stop. Oh, it's in the stubble. I can't remember. Still running my own hands over this. Not much I can do. Come on, turn. Didn't check actually what left-hand race leader did. That'd been interesting to see. Track is so clear right now that like there's
Only one back marker between me and the guy I'm fighting for position 30 seconds ahead of me. Seems the tracks may be getting a bit faster. Again. Who knows? Never know really. I think it is. Not again! I don't want to spin there. The aquaplaning for that corner is just something else. Because there's like half a dozen rivers running across it and you have to cross all of them. And still stay alive.
Gaining on the driver ahead, sector 3.
28-7 still in these conditions, man. It's just not human. So he's not completely unreasonably faster. It's only 1.5 seconds. Quite a long lap as it takes ages for him to catch me. Come on, brakes. Come on, car, please turn. She's really refused this lap to behave. Very slow lap. How did you take this corner with all its puddles? It's just so difficult. Just always catch understeer there because you're always aquaplaning on one of the puddles.
Faster car coming up behind you.
A lot faster line through there. My intention is that you can just slipstream past me on the camera. Because that should be possible for you. He's not that fast for you. You should still allow him to slipstream, come on. Get some slow. Oh, this guy's so slow, come on. I should have let him sit the entire lap behind me. These aliens deserve it. To lose a bunch of time. But you know, I have my own race and I should not get fucking crashed out by a dipshit idiot. So, let's let the dipshit go so I can, I don't know, ruin someone else's day. Oh, there's 20 seconds actually behind me. Consider that. In case he's gaining on me. The other guy behind me is not gaining at all, it's just me going around circles right now. Sorry. It feels more like I've done 2.5 stints, but no, I've done only 1 stint in 20 minutes. I got barely into my second stint. We're not even at the halfway point of the race yet. It should be roughly the halfway point of the stint, huh? In other news, I know how to do math. So. Yeah, it seems Hill's gap is relatively stable. Meaning you will soon have a Porsche right in its bumper. So he will probably be held up by that as well. Power slide off that section. Oh, man. It is a nice race, I would say. Oh, not again, not again, not again. I was braking! I broke there! Come on! I donated like half a second due to me running wide. Come on, game. Your bullshit track limit. Shove them up your own ass. I donated a full half a second completely there, and you still went like, no, that's still car cut. Like, I lost so much momentum there. Come on. Ah, I hate it. Because we have already 2 cuts again, and Loic will connect all of them. Once he gets into like, it's so tricky at times to stay in the track limits, and the game will be relevant as fucking drenched wet. And you could barely keep the car pointing straight at times. The game is like, no, we will still punish you, like you're actually making up ground or anything, doing any of this stuff. Some cold air coming in from our window. This is the problem, like either I fucking spin or I get track limits.
Yellow flag, be careful man. Slow car ahead.
It's Copland. Someone else. Some back marker just looped it. At least allows me to get by the back marker without having to fight him.
That means I also collected 3 cuts. All of them at Blanchimont, funnily enough. It just hurts our race when I continue to do that. Man, it just sucks because the game triggers the off track way too early. The warning for it. You're losing time and the game is still like, nope. What the hell? Come on, game. Let me get away with something. Do not destroy my lap time every single time I have the audacity to get lap time at all. Come on. I'm not really running away from the car behind. I'm sort of stuck. And the guy in front of me is completely escaping. So let me just have something, you know? Without getting thrown off the track. Like, I'm going up like nearly half a second in the first sector, and then like it loses all that lap time throughout the rest of the lap, and it's really frustrating. Like, clearly it should go faster, but like no, the game won't allow me to do that. Let's try our race with track limits. Guaranteed this rate. And there's less of a gap this time around behind than last time. Yeah. There's like 4 cars within 30 seconds. You spent way longer than that in the pit lane. Got a drive through. We're still not even halfway into the race and we've already collected a grand total of 6 track cuts, I think. Yeah, it's 6. Completely missed the apex there. And the Porsche is even gaining on me. What the fuck's happening? For fuck's sake, come on. I can only hope this next stint looks better. Yay, halfway. Just 3 hours to go. It is long. I haven't done that much spa recently, but man, I'm already sick and tired of it effectively. I kind of enjoy driving it here, but like, it's starting to wane on my sanity. I just cannot go faster, it will refuse to do that. My opponent's just seemingly low faster than the fucking race leader. Thanks, I gladly appreciate that that's happening. I'm not quite faster than race leader, but Christ, he's the same pace gap roughly. I mean, I have the P2 now coming up. To me. You don't give me a fucking track cut for that. That won't stand. I just keep bleeding time. Can I just get a fucking small W at that point? I have to hope that it is their fast track, or so they kind of swap them back out soon. This is dreadful right now. Conditions are bettering, but like I don't know if that's gonna help me. If it's just gonna make the situation worse. Holy shit, this thing wants to just utterly punch constantly. It really struggles to keep the rear end tied down. For some reason.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Yeah, I would like to do that if my car wouldn't like just constantly fail miserably at being a car. That should give him the momentum finally. Come on, dude. Need to lift quite a lot to get you by. Clear on the left.
I'm losing already enough lap time. I need to lose more with lead lap cars coming by.
Man, oh, he's fishtailing a lot as well. Just trying to get the power down. Shut up. Oh, he has a driver. Right, he's removed it off that race. But now at least. Terrain listening, I should be able to improve on my lap time, but I just can't. I can't, this is profoundly refusing to do so. Okay, Loic just left the voice chat. Or I disconnected. Both is a possibility. Could be that he's back and is just checking in with the P1 boys, and so that's where he's gone right now. And forgot that he's in here. And all the lap time is also, by the way, gone again. So of course it is. Right, we can't have nice things. Come on, plant. Yay, back to the 29s, hooray, finally. It's taken this entire stint so far to like, finally I can return to normal lap times. 34 minutes remaining on the stint timer, 36 minutes remaining on fuel. That wasn't P10 again. It's got an also drive through now. P10 seems to be a bit cursed right now. Is this a name that I remember from yesterday? Aleman? I don't know, I'm not sure. car seems a bit familiar. Black Lambo. Maybe I was I think third yesterday. Well, he's 16th right now. That's a bit of an L. Gotta go away for a bit. I should be back for the final stint. So seriously, for the final stint, so you would be back in how many hours would that be? So you would be back in about an hour. Hour 30 roughly. So you have an hour for a good hour 30. If you want to just... Technically I can finish the race. Technically I'm allowed to. I think the rules don't even stipulate more than one driver. I'm not too sure. You can update the entry to have only one driver. So I think technically it should be possible even to do this alone, but like, you know, you did one stint. The maximum drive time is way higher than the race length. So this is all fine. So yeah, if you can't make it in the next 1.5 hours, I can also finish it. It's not gonna end the world. I mean, I'm gonna be physically destroyed, but let that be my problem. So yeah, I need to stop catching track cuts because otherwise I will serve today's driver.
Yellow flag sector 2.
Also, it is a bit hilarious that like family comes over at like 9:30 p.m. Like, that's late. Usually when you have like a family gathering, like, if they eat dinner with you, they will leave at like 9:30. Don't arrive there at 9:30. I mean, maybe they've arrived obviously earlier probably, but like, it's your step bro. It's a night guy in his GF, okay. Well then. I guess enjoy your time. coming home every day at 11 this week for a swimming pool. Well, I mean, if it's been as hot as it has been the past 2 weeks in Germany, as it been, if it has been in France as hot as it has been in Germany the last 2 weeks, then yeah, it is understandable if he wants to cool down after work. Although I do find that very strange behavior for an Normie. Turn up at those times. I mean, I feel weird even taking a shower at midnight. Like, that's... I don't know. Kind of also because it's like I don't get even hot water anymore at that time. I was uncomfortable last night. Can't tell you that. I've been gaining on this guy for a while, but like now he's picked up the pace again. The car's not providing me quite as much grip as I would like to. It is wetter than it was before, but like the others seem to not care as much that I'm competing with, so it sucks a bit. We're still doing well. Oh, he ate some curb there. Just see how much time that costs. Okay, he's letting me by now.
On the left. Clear on the left.
Although that can get quite awkward. Because I said, like, his lap times had been slightly faster than mine. No, we're not heading off Blanchimont again. I'm not collecting more track cuts there. It's so exhausting. can't think much with it, and there's not like much happening either. I need to just focus on lines, 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 keeping the car straight. Conditions seem to be slightly improving finally. Again, is it good for me, or is this... No, it's because I have a feeling the Porsche is running me down behind. The McLaren in front is still escaping at a massive rate, so it's really working in my favour. Who knows? At least have a gap to the back marker behind now. It's not always in my gearbox anymore. Just a bit to breathe. Yeah, the conditions are massively improving right now. We're suddenly back to the 28s. And it's still gonna... the range is still decreasing for the next half an hour or so. Okay, it's gone already. Probably T21 is limping there. That caused the yellow flag. Whoa, that is interesting decision making from him. I mean, I appreciate being led by, but like, bruh, that's came a bit out of nowhere for me. Still saying that I'm losing time. Well, I'm not so sure I am actually losing time. Come on, tail turn. Lift quite a lot there because of that curb. Please don't give me a track cut. I'll take the hell of losing a second there over getting another track cut. Because I forgot to down gear. It just costs so much time. Well, I don't know why, because I don't want to get another track cut. That's why. It's relatively simple to understand then. Still decreasing rain intensity, but it's not dropping out of medium rain, so it does not want to stop at all right now. It's not going down to light rain. It's not going up to heavy rain. Just staying where it's been these also. I feel like I'm starting to develop a headache right now. Not good, not good at all. It is also not good for my line. It's starting to hurt my head. I don't like this. I mean, I gulped already down. Last evening a headache medication. And that's my water bottle falling over, which probably indicates it's empty. Or nearly empty. Great, means that I need a next pit stop to pick up some water. I have one more half-liter bottle, but I don't know if that's enough to cope with my headache. I don't have enough time to get the headache medication actually to me.
Oh fuck! Ah, I had to turn the steering wheel after that poured half bottle of me. Because I couldn't close the lids while driving. I mean, I could. It's another brake bus adjustment I didn't want to. And I needed that water. I needed all of it. Fuck, you gonna lay on the floor now. I don't care, you're empty. Luckily there's no electronics below that point where I poured over. Just poured over my legs and seat. And it's only water, so it's not the worst. Like, come on, I didn't need another headache. I wanted to do stuff tonight. And not be out of commission because my body decided, no, you didn't drink fucking 15 liters, now you get migraine. And I'm like, thanks. Not like I dealt with one this fucking morning already. Like, I don't have enough time to drink as much water that my body kind of fucking wants to. It wants absurd amounts of water recently. I hate summer. Like it's bad enough already. Like, I have a glass of water next to me on the nightstand. Well, bottle of water in glass because to compensate against my body's desires of like, you need to drink absurd amounts of water constantly. If I don't drink constantly water, it will immediately go to migraine. It just does not care. Well, I guess when Loic comes to relieve me, I'm just gonna start yelling at him in pain. Not his fault, it's just my body's visceral reaction to having absurd amounts of water.
Stint is ending soon, keep your head down.
Right. 2 more minutes and we're within the window. 10 minutes on the timer now. It's too much. If I push, I might be able to do. Might be able to squeeze in 4 laps. It's very tight, I would say. It's quite the gamble. Because start finish is relatively early. And the pit entry is relatively late, the line for it. Also, I don't think it's quite necessary to push for that extra lap. The Anderson in front is pitting. They're just about in time. Minutes 47. $38, $37. Yep, that's working. Right now that will work out.
I know I have like 6 seconds or so in the bag. And I will extend that gap in the next coming laps. I just can't make a single mistake on my in-lap.
Yellow flag is set.
So let me jinx myself. If I spin on my in-lap, I'm gonna violate stint time. It is fun. Yeah, I need to set up my pit stop. Fuck. Oh. 10, 9, 8. 8 seconds across the line. 2 laps to go. Phew.
Stint is ending. Box this lap.
I've also 2.4 laps of fuel remaining, so that works. This guy could help my pace quite a bit. So I need to get around him most likely before the end of the stint. Although I don't want to. Right. Three minutes. Ah, perfect. He's coming in. So. Yep. I need to come in anyway because I'm out of time also. I have 10 seconds extra. So interesting, with fixed time refueling it's actually faster to refuel a full tank than it is actually without fixed time refueling. Because it would be without taking tires, it would be 26.2 seconds to refuel, just to refuel the car. In fixed time refueling it's always 25 seconds. And taking tires it's only less than 4 seconds extra, so but I'll take that obviously. Seconds remaining. Don't forget your water, Lukas. "13 seconds. And reset. Good. Perfect. That worked out way less close than it looked. That worked out perfectly. Was the Porsche behind me seemingly did the same. I mean, he did close in on the Stint a bit on me, which means he has... And he had it later out of the pits than me. So he could do the same like me. 2 hours 15 right now remaining. So we're reducing the last stint to be just there. Yeah, Sears goes back by. Kanapan is soon gonna go by as well. And this time I didn't overshoot, so that's good. Right. I had my smaller water bottle already there. Didn't even need to go it. Although it's less practical drinking from it, so I guess I could do a re-pour into the other one. Not again. I don't want to adjust my brake bias. So. Right. That knocked the other one over as well. No. The Porsche closed in a bit over the pit stop. Problem is all my cable for my headset is laying down there, which makes it rather easy to trip over the water bottles when putting them down or lifting them up, because you can easily put them on top of a cable and then they're obviously gonna fall over as soon as you let go. I don't know what's the problem there. Right, third stint of the day now. For me at least. Frost in full car. Oh, car in front. Ah yeah, it's CS again. He's back into the pits. He's doing his penultimate stop. I'm not sure that the guy behind me swapped. Or is that still the same guy who I drove against a few stints ago? Now up against again. Pretty sure it's the same guy who I drove against in my first stint. Towards the end of it. Even if it goes dry, we should be able to get to the end in one more stop. I guess that also applies for our opponents. Makes this mildly difficult. I have a feeling it is in fact the slower driver who has just gone back into the Porsche. Who's gonna help me. And that it is behind him. Oh yeah, oh wait. Oh, I was looking where these guys have gone like an hour or two ago. And then I realized, just hold on a second. Oh, this isn't fun. They're about 20 seconds behind me. Oh no. Prior to swimming the drive-thru, they were, when I started my stint, they were right in front of me. They've made up, minus my drive-thru, they made up basically a lap on us. Loic diced with Peter quite a bit in the first stint. Mercer now. Jeremy in right now. That means business. Qualified significantly faster than me. They just got unlucky at the start compared to us. And gonna drive through for track limits. And something else probably because they were quite a bit down.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 3.
And my hope is that they haven't done their penultimate stop. Because they might be doing a 6 Stint, at which point they would obviously not need to pit. And they would need to pit still. They do not. I just need to consume some opium. No, actually, it's copium. Seems somehow the Porsche was able to keep the position on the Camel, which I find interesting. See if they're still in this order when they cross start finish. Oh, come on. Nope, Mercer has gone by now. He's immediately slicing in the gap. Oh no, brakes! Come on! It's already over a second. Jesus, what the fuck is this guy's lap times at this point already? I mean, I've been sent back to 29s, that's not fun. Because my car used to do a rouge properly. Still, he's just sliced so much time on my lap already. I genuinely only hope they are going to ask one more pit stop than I think they are. No, for fuck's sakes, come on. Car completely flew off the track there. Did not want to stick. Come on, I need the pace up a rush. Why are you all of a sudden not performing? The opponent behind us performing, you need to also, car. Come on. Not taking it laying down, being beaten by them. Again, at some point I need to be fucking better than these guys. Come on, brakes. Brakes, please! For fuck's sakes. Quality of these brakes is so fucking garbage. Well, the MUQU there also pit cycles past us every time. Well, he's also only 20 seconds behind. What is happening right now? I only lost 1 second on my own lap time, so how the hell did he make up 2? Come on, shitbox, now stick to the road and we can do this stuff. Yeah, obviously they have super glue on their car to get through this section faster than me. Because you can't run it faster. I tried the last 2 laps and it ended up spectacularly wrong. It's against only half a second. Like, you just can't do no more. And we're already after the mark. If they need to pit, they've already done it.
Gaining on the driver ahead of sector 3.
Make up so much lap time in a Rouge, it's surreal. Oh, I don't have the McLaren anymore in front as the gap giver. It's a Lamborghini now. 46 seconds up ahead. Fortunately, it's such a large gap that I likely will not close it in for the end of this race. My brother in Christ, I've improved my lap time by 3/10 and you've still taken a fucking full second out of me. How? Your lap angle, you're sooner the fucking 26ers at this point. Come on, brakes. Ability for this car to stop is just so terrible at times. Car, would you kindly make this corner? Would you kindly? Come on. Then obviously have a fucking slow lap. I can't afford having slow laps. Come on, car. Get the pace back up. I need to run fast. You can do faster than this. Come on, plant and fucking go.
Back to 29s. I can't afford 29s. Come on, 28s, 28s. The guy behind is doing 26s. Come on. Well, he isn't quite. Let's be real. He isn't quite doing 26s. He's doing 27s. But like, that's the problem. And you drop down to like literally such a low pace of 29s that we can't get anywhere. Need to do better than that car. I mean, we're outrunning the MUQU, so that's at least something. And the Porsche. But of course, they had to make their comeback now. All times. The Lambo in front also doesn't want to like slow down or lose time at all. I mean, they're so far ahead they could literally get away with a buffer. And hey, I lost all my time that I gained throughout this lap. I love it. How that always happens. Anything that I can gain is completely wiped out before I can even appreciate its existence. Hooray.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's not gaining on me right now. I don't know. Maybe the traffic is hurting him more than anything. But I have traffic also right now, so who knows what's going on there. Let's see when they pit. That's the bigger telltale. If they want to get to the end, they have to last at least another 35 minutes.
I've no clue when they last put it. Got stuck now behind this guy. Because he just about matches my pace. He's good exit speeds and everything. I just cannot follow him.
Yellow flag in
He's
sector
in P18 of all things. The count from 37 seconds. What's going on there? Well, that's the McLaren. He's dropped back behind the Lambo. Must have had a spin. A pretty sizable one because he's 16 seconds behind now. And before that he was 6 seconds in front. So. Thank you very much. Now I'll try to run away from you. Do not hold you up. Oh, cow in front has a drive-through. And he is in the drive-through window. I had a moment there. It's not helping. 'Cause I don't want to hold the guy up behind. He was so nice to me. So I wanna run away again from him. Not hold him up. He's going again. there he is. He's gonna drop it at least 10 seconds behind us. That might get interesting, because he might cycle out still in front of... Nah, it's gonna be close. If he's gonna cycle out in front of Mercer. Or behind. Yeah, he just exited, so that's probably behind Mercer easily. The pit exit costs its own time. This is gonna get interesting here. P7, but there's 2 fast cars approaching. Oh my left foot is starting to hurt. We still have a long way to go. What, 40? Pit window for the final pit stop opens in about 35 minutes. More like 40. Can be safely in. Well, we're pitting in about 40 minutes as well. Come on. Brakes. Such a slow lap there. Yeah, look. Loic is about 6 seconds behind Mercer. And I think Mercer is slightly faster than him. And both are faster than me, most likely. Loic might have damage. Which might cost them time. If we don't swap to Loic, I might just not change tires and try that. Because that gives me a few seconds extra. And at this point, like... Oh, there's Loic. Hello?
Do you still need me? If so, when?
I still have one more pit stop to go, yes.
Or do you want me to take that?
Maybe?
Looks like you're having good fun out there. You should let me go. I'll check if there's anything I need to do. Hopefully you're back. Hopefully I'm back soon. Take over.
Yeah, I have about 38 minutes.
So what I do is I join the server again. However, I will only confirm to you I'm there of course. It's just that I don't have to load the game then.
Okay.
I still need to check on my step work. You came home at like 8 or 9 and she was like, oh, you can send me. Let's do it. Okay, bro.
Okay.
You good?
What?
You good?
If I'm good, yes.
What do I?
What do you say?
What's the default button to change car rides?
To
Because
select the car?
Yeah, because I'm currently in a McLaren and a Ferrari.
Shift, arrow keys.
Thank you. Oh, there you are. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Do that before the puddle. Thank you very much. Ooh, there's a puddle over here that I didn't know about. Tabs are fucking plummeting right now. But I mean, the track seems to be getting wetter and wetter right now. The weather is looking not particularly great. It's probably what's decreasing lap times right now. I mean, they're not gaining that much faster than usually. They keep gaining. I can't really do much against it. It's frustrating, but like I can't do much. They're just that bit too fast.
Gaining on the driver ahead is sector 3.
Oh, it just didn't make the apex. I mean, what's also not helping Mercer is that he's also stuck behind a bunch of like leaf lab cars. P4 is about 11 seconds behind me, so it must be like right in front of Mercer. And I'm not sure P4 is really faster than me right now. Neither seems to be P3 really that much faster. And I just dumped a bunch of fucking time. Jesus, come on. Could do better than this. Should be now extending my gap honestly, but like the car's not willing to do it. Conditions are not like do not like me. Yeah, Moldovic has been dropping back. As I say, I think they have damage. Live left of 29.3. So yeah, that's about my base. If I didn't do such a shit lap. Although I think Felipe dispatched of some back markers, which is what's probably slowed him down slightly. Can't run the same pace up the hill anymore. Car just loses all the pace here in the top section. Oh, that's Qualy. He was at one point, I think, P10, but then took a drive through. Dropped him a bunch of positions. I just cannot get back into 28s. It will refuse now. Yeah, Felipe behind with 28.7, but my car just won't produce something like that anymore. It is not willing in these conditions to do that. It sucks. Like, I lose already a bunch of time up over Rouge for some reason. Like, it just fucking blub blub blubs to the side there and just does not bite. There's too much water. But obviously for them, like they just don't fucking care. They're just not slowed down by anything. That's the frustrating part. Our competition just does not have to suffer from aquaplaning.
Slow car ahead.
Seriously, the guy can stay behind, get held up by one of the front runners and just still can't gain on me. Still gains on me. Can just not escape him. Because the conditions are worsening and worsening and it's seemingly not running in my favor at all. Now we have to deal with this guy.
Car on the left. Player on the left.
Got 10 minutes till the pit window.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
Shut up. The P3 overall is running 28.7. It's just something my car is not willing to do anymore. Bunch of time lost there because the car didn't bite.
Slow car ahead.
Okay, this guy's coming in, so I don't have to deal with him. Just does not want to carry the speed up here anymore. Even going slow at the bottom to try getting a run. No, it just loses all the time. Instantaneously.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
How goes Wet Spa? The aliens are breathing down my neck, that is how it's going. And the car's refusing to go any faster. Otherwise it's going great. I mean, we're running P7. I was about to say P8, but we're currently P7 still. It's a lot better than we expected, honestly. We've been... Our best finish this season was a P14 last round. I mean, there had been only 2 races, but like... Bruh. We haven't even been running in the previous races this high up. At all, ever. And one I qualified 13th. Team better than you. What happened again? Oh. What happened? I should show you when you're free. Okay. Yeah, current situation is the Lamborghini in front is miles away, so that we don't care about that one. But Jeremy Mercer, good old Mercer, raced against him and like his teammates from the Peter O'Brien a few years ago. And those guys are quick. And he's been trying to run me down this entire stint. Although he has gotten stuck behind one of the lead lap cars. P4's base. No, he actually has unstuck himself out of it. I've just noticed he has overtaken P4. Oh, that's not good news for me. But yeah, while he was stuck behind P4, he did not even lose time against me. I just couldn't shake the guy. I was able to keep the gap roughly stable, but just not able to run away. And now he's free to chase me again. And it looks like they're also going to the end, because they just need to last like 2 laps more and then they can get to the end. And one more stop. Well, they can get on that stop to the end. Got pulled to last, it's back to P26 after being over a lap down. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. But that means there had been quite a bit of attendance if you got back to P26. I think there were less drivers in the last race than you finished as high, so... I mean, you probably like second to last or what? Alright. But still, that means there was a much larger grid at Kyalami than there was at Silverstone, which is interesting considering Kyalami is a DLC track. But I mean, at this point, Intercontinental GT might as well be sold as a bundle with the game. I think it is even being sold as a bundle with the game. As an optional bundle.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
I think I bought ACC with the game with that DLC together during a Steam sale.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
I mean, when I started playing ACC, the only two DLCs that existed were the Intercontinental and GT4. ...2020 DLC with Imola and the MUQU, released relatively soon after. And then also... British GT... the... what was it? Their car pack... But they released one DLC that is just a couple of cars including the Audi. Yeah, I didn't buy that for a while. And I haven't now. Bought a... oh, come on.
Faster car is approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Great, that didn't help me at all with my issues.
Falling behind on the car in front in sector 3.
That braking zone regularly fucks me over because the brakes for some reason don't stop the car. Oh, come on! I had flawless drives for the entire stint so far and then I booped the fucking wall. Come on! Let's give a grasp on this again. Whoa, that guy's teleporting a lot. Jesus, what's happening? Is my ping falling apart? Come on, please. Internet, stay with me. Yeah, I think we lost P3 there. I'm not sure. I think the others are still there. But lost a shit ton of time to Mercer. Jesus Christ. He gained like 2 seconds
Yellow
there.
flag in sector 3.
He's just too fast, I can't keep him back. Worked well when he was stuck behind P4. Worked well when I didn't just start making stupid mistakes. God fucking damn it. Come on. Focus, we need to get back to the 29s at minimum. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Please don't give track limits for this. Oh, come on. Stop already. Oh, you just stand on the brakes and it just doesn't fucking do shit. Come on. You silly goober. And I struggle to stop in one corner, and in the next corner I undershoot and hit the wall. Inside. That'll be my life motto at this rate. Okay, 12 minutes remaining on the timer. Oh, brakes! Stop letting me fucking down, please! Loic kind of wanted to get back into the car, but like... it's starting to run out of time for him. Let's see how many laps I can do at the line. Gonna repair the bodywork. Yep, 4 laps to go in terms of what we can do. Although there's a question if Mercer comes in or not, because if he comes in we have to immediately respond the next lap. There's no way around that. Nah, he has definitely come in. Fuck, he's coming. He's definitely in now. Okay. Loic? Because we kind of need to immediately, as soon as he comes in, respond.
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
Now we can monitor for now if they're gonna swap drivers. Loic. Hey. So our competitor behind has just pitted. I have 3 laps. I'm coming up to 3 laps to go.
Okay. You can box anytime you want to. If you want to box now.
You ready to take over the car?
Yeah.
What fuel do I need?
Start the stream now. Select playlist. Platter 2, perfect. This time I will put my stream chat in front of me and not wait for a straight.
Conditions have worsened. I have upped the tire pressure a bit. My fuel calculator is saying to get to the end of at about 96 liters. I'm giving you a well, actually I can't even give you 110 because there's not enough space in the fuel tank. Well, you're getting about 9. Nah.
If you need to fuel it, I'll fuel it.
Yeah, you're getting then 108 liters fuel in.
What's the actual position we can fight for?
We're fighting for P6 at this point, I think.
Very good.
That is because I think P3 got disconnected right in front of my eyes, and we got up to P7 because someone, I think, got a drive-through.
Okay.
So, because I had dropped to P8 due to serving your drive-through penalty.
Well, that's fine.
Well, you have only you have only one more track cut before you get another drive-through. Because I collected another 2 afterwards. Blanchimont is a bitch.
Yeah.
Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, okay, they did not change drivers, it seems.
It's so weird. I just came back from riding with Sven, Corollas on my SATA course, and the feedback was so What's the pace we can do? 34s?
I was running just before my pit stop 29s.
That looks so dry.
It definitely isn't.
No, I mean compared to what I was driving. Ah, why do you always put me wrong? Come on.
And there goes the position.
Oh man.
Ah.
Yeah, that was important. Just let me get used to the car then.
Why didn't I just fucking drive to the end, man? I could have not taken tires, could have just had everything. No, I hand over to the French guy because I think he's faster and because I have driven like so much. I fucking threw that away.
114. Yeah, it's the guys that got. I was fighting those guys at the start until they had a drive-through.
Yes, I know. He's struggling in these conditions a bit. Oh, he completely blew the braking there. He's not making up ground at all. Come on, Loic, do your alien stuff. Why do you have to now drive slower than me even? Why? second, I already lost the slab. And there's the car rejoining. Guarantee he's gonna now start to collect fucking track cuts and we're gonna lose out on everything now. If I'm gonna drop out of the 10, I'm gonna cry. Because he... Oh, fuck.
Have
Come
worse brakes next time. The fuck was that?
No, 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 fuck off, dude.
She's not
Get your
having
car
it.
under control, please.
Nope.
At least the McLaren behind has a drive-through, so we're good for now. I mean, Mercer's fucking gone completely. Like that P6 is gone.
I'll leave you a hard time. Bernard, what's wrong with you? Last time I drove this, you were perfectly fine. Now you don't even want to drive.
At least it is satisfying that he's at least also struggling with these conditions. And it's not just me who's going fucking insane driving in wet conditions that my car doesn't grip up. And it's funny because he's an experienced driver and he's struggling so badly to get up to speed in this thing. Like, I did better when I got into the car. No, 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 no.
Yes. Looks like a good shot coming to me.
Man, come on, get yourself a car.
If you want, I can stop by the side. So you come over to my house and drive it.
Because now he has to compete with P8. Well, also we're gonna lose multiple positions in the entire process. Likely. Fucking... I threw everything away by just giving him the car. It's like, it is so infuriating. We had P6 basically there. I could have easily... Well, it would have been difficult to defend against Jeremy, but like, it would have been possible.
I hand him the car, he spins it once, he spins it again, he collects 2 track cards immediately within like, how long had he been in the car? 4 laps? 4? Like that? 4? I don't know how many laps he's driven at this point, but like not that many. And he's already collected 2 track cards in that time. Come on, just get your fucking act together. You're not a rookie. Not by a long shot. It sucks so much. It's like I hand him the car and he just throws it away harder than Jeff has ever done. Jeff has not fucked up this hard than as Loic just did. He's coming in now finally. Just at pit speed, additionally. You will be racing Copser on the pit exit for the top 10.
Okay.
Actually, it's not for the top 10, he's fighting them for T9 now. Well, your fight has gotten slightly easier because those guys have been handed a 10-second time penalty. And there goes PS8. P7 actually. I think also P9 was brought blind there. Now.
He lost the whole PSI. Not bad.
What?
I lost the whole PSI of pressure.
Yeah, when you spend a while in the pit lane. Yeah, I should drink something. I haven't drank since I refilled the water bottle. The last thing I need is a headache at this rate. He might actually be able to stop Copser, which is something because Copser was faster than me. Maybe they're continuing to carry their damage around. he seems to be maybe starting to get the grasp of this entire thing. Or the rain is getting less, because it is scheduled to get less over the next 30 minutes. And also the next 10, so I'm assuming he's probably having better conditions now. And the race leader's coming up to lap us for the second time, 14 seconds behind. It's gonna get interesting. If we can finish on the lead lap, not the lead lap, one lap down. Because I feel like we should be able to. 15 minutes is a while to close up 14 seconds, but and if they close up 1 second per lap, that's easily in. Not easily catch us then. Sorry. I don't know why I burped, considering this is not carbonated. Dude, don't get us another track cut. We don't need that. We don't need another drive-through penalty. That's the one thing we really do not need. Like, besides the 2 drive-throughs we had to set, we executed a really nice race here, which is what got us up this high. If we didn't have these fucking 2 unnecessary drive-throughs, we would have gone a lot better. And I mean, I contributed 3 cuts to that one, so that's quite a bit on me as well. Yeah, he's finally gotten the hang of it. Finally we're seeing Loic doing Loic things and actually perform. It's infuriating that it however took him this long and cost us this much. I mean, he's not driving that fast, he's only driving 30, so it's like, you know, I probably could have matched it myself, but at least he's not losing massive amounts of time. Right. He's still doing better than as usually, right. And if the MUQU catches on a drive-through, we can get that position. Also the Mercedes. Not yeah. If the MUQU and the Mercedes, yes, like genius, Lucas. No, the these are in the Mercedes and Booth in the Porsche, because they are not particularly far from each other. They are also obviously going to the end at this point. Shouldn't be 6, only 7, but like nah. You have to obviously use both hands to throw it all away. Well, Felipe, the guy that got disconnected is also in P11 now. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, and they're 20 seconds behind Copsa. Ooh, that's not great. But I mean, Felipe was not particularly much faster than me during my stint. So we should be able to keep them at bay before the end of the race. Otherwise we would be beaten by someone who literally got disconnected.
Although granted, those guys were one lap ahead when they got disconnected. I did miss a Ferrari, so you know it didn't help. But at least the gap is increasing, and I'm pretty sure it's aware. Guys running the high beams. We're running only low beams on our car. No need to switch to high beam here. Yeah, it is 9:30 PM in-game time. And there's still no sign of sunset. Maybe starting to slightly darken. Something else I could do besides drink water is please don't collect more track cuts. Get behind is doing fine, just don't collect any track cuts.
No, I'm not doing that.
Felipe might become a problem. He has closed. Nah. Is he closing on us or is he just closing in on cops? Because he's now 17 seconds behind cops. This is not great. Well, they're for sure out there for blood now. Nothing against us specifically, but they want to salvage whatever they can get. So. Let's see what we can do. How to prevent them from trying them from getting up in our ass. Cop seems to be dropping back pretty quickly. 21 seconds to us. Previously it was 17 and 6. Oh yeah, they're coming for us as well. The only hope is that despite the massive fall of cops is experiencing, that they might put up a bit of a fight, although they probably shouldn't be, because they have already 10-second time penalty and they probably want to avoid the good, not god, good, getting too close to them to lose also the position. I do not like this. But yeah, it's actually really shitty. They're not gaining that much. They are getting closer, I would say. I'm after it now. Oh, come on. Like, don't throw the car around. Please, get back under control. Just keep it pointing for now. Conditions are improving. And they're gonna be improving most likely till the end of the race. It won't be running dry, that's for sure. Gained I think a second this lap. He has boarded for well, there's actually not 20 laps remaining on this track. He's gonna catch cops, but like us, that's a bit more of an ask. But we haven't been able to escape from cops much this lap. Well, actually, now it's 11 seconds to gap. Yeah, I think they are carrying damage considering we expanded the gap so much for the last sector. Yeah, it's only 2 seconds behind this Felipe still. And Good is another 10 seconds behind, so Good is not running as fast as Felipe. And close. The Corpse is likely gonna just get up the position and hope he can keep Good at bay. Avoid getting overtaken with Good. Man, it's a sucky position for them to be in. They are definitely struggling with some sort of damage. And then have also a 10-second time penalty, so they keeping people behind at bay is just not possible for them. Like when you have a 10-second time penalty and you have at least some sort of pace, you can do something. Or if you have a 10-second time penalty and you're a lot faster than the cars in front, you can still like attempt to pass them and get 10 seconds on them. Which is kind of what I actually did 2 weeks ago with Sandwood. We did get a 10-second time penalty for that incident only, with like 2-3 laps to go. 4 laps I think for me. We ran the back of one of the car that was a lap ahead of us, but like really damaged and just didn't accelerate, and like they still slapped me with 10 seconds, but despite that I couldn't do much the fuck about a guy that didn't accelerate at an acceleration zone. Yeah, our GT4 has better acceleration than that car had. And he didn't like move over or anything to let me by, despite that he knew how slow he was. Yeah, it was just stupid from him. Got 10 seconds slap, but like, despite having to run down the guy in front, I luckily just about just made up the position to him. But also was able to gap him by quite a bit because he was really struggling with his old tires for the last 2 laps. And that helped me a lot. He lost like 15 seconds after I overtook him. Today no tire strategy, no people on old tires. Yeah, Cops now back to 12-second lines. Let's see. Yeah, Felipe is 22 seconds behind us still. This is looking good. Very good so far. We can work with this. Yeah, I've actually got a gap now to Booth in front. Oh yeah, CS probably passed him. That's why. 32 seconds. Yeah, they're probably not catching that.
Oh, that's where? Yeah, no, like deep corner, left corner.
What did you say?
We lost all the high speed corner. Like the rear wing lost half its bolt or something.
yeah, we could also be punished for an unsafe rejoin by Mercer. It could be that they let us fucking go with it because they know us, but they could totally report us for that, and that could like break our neck completely. Because unsafe rejoin is very quickly stop go 20, and yeah, that's not just out of the top 20. It could just straight up send us out of the top 20 immediately. Check if that's if we're on the sheet right now. Because then I can write off this race completely, then I could just like fucking bed at that point. Oh, come on, Loic! Can't afford you spinning. Come on, get me this here. League rules, who cares? Incident report form, who cares? Endurance penalty fee, there it is. We have a problem.
Which?
Your rejoin is a 10-second time penalty.
Okay.
Which at least is something we can sort of work with. As long as you stop spinning, please. Because there's a Porsche closing in on the guy behind. The gap has been previously stable at about 20 seconds. Because that Porsche was previously in P3 in this race, before it got disconnected, so... And currently the guy that is behind us has also a 10-second time penalty, so it's not too worrying about that, but like... The Porsche is right now 14 seconds behind, so that's a bit of an issue.
I can tell the leader I don't have my mirrors, so he's gonna have to catch up if he wants to go to me.
Yeah, it is the last stint, and I made the mistake of putting Loic back into the car. I drove from like stint 2 till through till the end of stint 4, and it was like we got up to P6. I had Jeremy Mercer about 8 seconds behind me, and I was like, yeah, it makes sense to put Loic back, and he's fast, so it's like, well, he spun immediately. Did an unsafe rejoin on Mercer, which is kind of what got us here. With that incoming 10-second time penalty for us.
What's the rule about blue flag? Do I have to wear it full, or I can just wear it? I thought it's...
You don't really have to jump out of the way, but like... they were bitching and moaning about people passing the leaders, unlapping themselves from leaders and stuff when they were on all tire stints. They wanted people to get more of the way of the leaders, kind of. Because, oh no, there's a skill gap and stuff like that. Fuck, shut up, just... Like what one team even like complained like, oh, what about if someone, if you close up to someone and don't pass them at the end of the straight and then are stuck behind him through sector 2. Like they seriously thought that was something that is a blue flag colors issue and not like theirs. He fucked up the entire route, so he might as well have to stay in back for another lap. But he has a massive gap, so it doesn't matter for him much. He's not like fighting for position.
What team is that?
Don't know, don't care. Some aliens. They qualified on pole, I think. This is not looking good. We might just be bumped back to P10 due to, because Loic spin just fucked everything up. Like yeah, he got the penalty, but we would have been fine if he just hadn't fucking spun again. For the third time this stint, actually. He spun immediately when he spun once and let Jeremy by. Then he collected 2 track cuts. Well, he spun again at the top of a rouge. He collected 2 track cuts and got us a drive through, and then he has spun again now. Like, I'm so regretting not just driving the stint for myself, because I would have easily had, well, not easily had P6, but I could have fought for P6 and would have easily had P7. Right? Because I was in control of the car, I was able to, I knew what I was doing, and he took a shit ton of laps to just get to grasp with it again. Hey, 28.4, that's actually pretty fast. That's why I put him, for fuck's sakes, into a car. He's gonna produce lap times like that. Felipe also had 28.5. It's a problem, they're not closing in. We could hope that they're losing time with Copsa, because he probably won't jump too much out of their way, because
I pulled away from your blue flag. Are you sure you are the leader?
So sucky. Please, Loic, drive this corner a bit more sensibly. Ah, I completely overshot there.
really nice brakes in 221.
Porsche just put in a 27.8, so that's the problem. They're down to 27s now already. Yikes. So I have not yielded yet. He is considerably slower than us. And we have to basically just stockpile, that's it now. Boy, that's probably a pass right there. Felipe has cleared Copse and is now next car behind you. This means you have about 2 seconds of time gap to him.
Just pass the guy, yeah, before I take him out myself.
Yeah, we're about to this P9 as well. It's like, he lost us so many fucking positions.
Thank you.
Felipe just answered off a 28.4. Not good considering Loic just put a 30 in. Try and look again to get back to the 28s.
You're up in the 28s.
What?
He's still up in 28s.
If I'm still up?
If the Porsche is still lapping 28s.
Okay, yeah. Last lap time was a 28.5. It's nerve-wracking at this point. Come on. I don't need the rifle.
And they will have this to turn on.
Felipe 27.4. Felipe did a 27.2. Gap is 0.4 seconds. It's 16 minutes to go in this race. Down to like 0.4 of a second. Seems Loic is pulling out all the stops and he has traffic. Our hope is that he will catch traffic before the end of the race. And that traffic lets us gap him again. Tough. Go scared, Manu. Yeah, Loic has put a switch in driving. Yeah, he's driving the wheels of this thing at this point. Problem is, the tires are probably gonna shoot high now on pressure because they were made for quite a bit of water on the track. It's continually decreasing water levels. This is not good for us either. Despite like improving conditions, Felipe seems to be still running out somehow fucking down. Like Loic is here on like a absolute barnstorm of a lap. Probably the fastest lap we've done all race. Okay, actually that was just misleading Delta there. And how the hell did that mislead us so much? Like I thought, oh yeah, he's not. Felipe did at 27.0. Gap is now 9.9 seconds, so he's under 10 seconds now. But he has to negotiate a bunch of traffic in front of him. Just keep pushing. Toff gave up immediately. Fuck off. Fight him, please. And he's not gonna catch Manoro before the end of the race, I think. But Toff just gave up. First one just gave up and didn't help us at all. We at least have one last lap to go because of it. If he had held up the race lead a bit longer, we could have actually kept that also that way. This just sucks. He's on 9.3 seconds. He's just running so fucking fast in these conditions. The race lead doesn't even that fast.
I feel like I'm kept much space, but don't force stuff anyway, something.
7.7 from Manon behind. Oh, and also Felipe has gone by now, the other car. Felipe 26.8, he has now also negotiated 2 of the back markers. And I don't think he's gonna catch the last one before the end. is 9 seconds.
Because the only concern I have right now is trying to catch up to the lead.
I mean, you can try that. That could get us back. When we go back up one lap, we will keep the position. On the other hand, catching the lead is an exercise in itself.
Yeah, true. I didn't think we pass him with an overlap.
Yeah, if we pass him, we get an extra lap. Huh?
Curious, no fun.
I would also advise you to turn the high beams on.
I'm already blinding myself about those lights. You want me to have beams?
If you like it to be this dark, then okay, continue.
I don't specifically like it. It's getting dark. It's getting late. My eyes are having this thing where every light is blurry.
Yeah, I definitely made a mistake in putting him back into the car. We're under 10 minutes to go.
That's late.
Yeah, the race lead has picked up the pace at this point. We just can't go that low. The car won't give it to him. Heck, we're even getting run down a little back marker behind. Pain. We're gonna get our top 10, not like...
Why is it actually braking better if I'm not 100% on the throttle?
Don't spin again, please. I mean, Cobbs is actually gonna even lose P11 here, but right now because he has a 10 seconds still. It sucks so much. We should have had P6 there, and it just like threw everything away.
Actually,
He's so hard to understand at times. He's just mumbling into his own beard, probably to keep the volume down. So it doesn't make it look particularly easy. Yeah, it is at this point salvaging what we can. We're back to P10 at this point because of the 10-second penalty and the other car being 6 seconds behind. This is just a salvage operation at this rate. We should have had at minimum P7, top P6. I think I should have been able to keep P6. God damn it, my own anxiety and just being like, well, I mean, it makes sense to put the guy back into the car, you know, driving 4/5 of the race is a bit egotistical, right, isn't it? Well, look where it led me. Wasn't P6 running in the car 8 seconds in front of Mercer, and what did he contribute to this? Could have been a great opening stint. I mean, I qualified the car on 20th, but he got up to, I think, 6th when he handed over to me. So, yeah, this is just not gone our way at all. In the end. Like, yeah, he had to keep things balanced. He did an excellent opening stint, and then he did the absolute worst closing stint. 3 spins, a drive-through, and an unsafe rejoin that gave us 10 seconds. At least it's only 10 seconds. It could have been worse with a stop go, right? Like, that could have been even worse. We luckily got away with 10 seconds for that shit. Because Brad, the guy who drove over the fucking grass and basically grazed the wall trying to avoid us. Frustrating part is like I could see it so close, but yet so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I came too far to lose it all. I hope I halfway quoted it right. But how long is left? 4 minutes. That means we're on the last 2 laps of this race. They are well within the 10 seconds. Our penalty gives us. I mean, at least we can, if Loic can just keep it on track for the next 2 laps, we're gonna at least still secure a top 10, which is way better than we've done all season long. I had thought we're gonna have a bit of an easier time in this championship. After all, I had a pretty decent pace in qualifying for all the Nürburgring race. I qualified 13th then. And got absolutely served, and we finished in the end 22nd. I mean, that's also a bad final stint because I cost us 2 positions by not making Jeff drive another lap. Literally, that cost us 2 positions there. 2.5 hours earlier. And that ended up me being like 20 seconds short of doing an extra lap. That was frustration. San thought we got gifted positions. We had no pace whatsoever, and we just got lucky in the end. And here, well, it seems as our opponents really struggled with wet conditions. Like, they just couldn't keep the car straight. Like, they had pace in qualifying, clearly. But as soon as the race started, all of them just fell apart completely. It's downright hilarious. Well, the difference is a bit like Loic is an experienced driver. And he did kind of worse than you in the final stint. The only difference is that he's fast at this point. He took a bunch of laps to get up to speed again. But he's now fast. The problem is he's not quite fast enough. Felipe was previously P3. He got disconnected. And they've been on a comeback drive since then. And that's what led to them being on this. And that's why it's incredibly hard to like fight them off. I mean, he's been able to keep up with the race leader, for crying out loud. He's put the pace in at this point. That's why I put him into a car, because I thought he could hold off Jeremy. It's just he could not handle the conditions at all immediately. He got completely caught out by the wet, which is funny considering he started the car. And he was fine at the start. Sort of, he did half spin and collected 3 track cuts, but like, that's nothing. He got the car up to P6, that's impressive as all hell. And I mean, he is still fighting there for keeping the gap open. Because we're about 1.5 seconds off them actually not making it. They're close to not making it. So if they make a slide... if they make a slide off the track once, they're out of the 10 seconds. But it's like, there's 2 corners to go on this track. Well, now 2. And it's just not gonna be enough. It sucks. It sucks so much. Like giving it.
Not using 100% brake is better than using 100% brake.
It's finished now. 26.9 from minimum final lap. Yep, 8.2 seconds. Sucks. 1.8 seconds short. Well, I mean, if you wanna be overtaken by someone who's when you're fighting with when you have to follow the race leader, who's literally driving the same pace as the guy who's fronting you down, and you're fighting for like P15, like yeah, this is about the experience here today. But yeah, it should have been like I'm kicking myself so much for not just ballsing it and driving the last stint there alone. Just doing like, because he wasn't, he nearly didn't make it in time to drive that stint. I mean, I was happy with yesterday because of my own. I was happy with my own pace. It's just, I don't know how to say it in words. I don't regret anything about yesterday, at least. Things just happened. There was nothing really I could have done. It's just I keep him at a different standard, I guess. It's maybe unfair. I would say it's very fair. Considering he's probably faster. He was faster than me in the end. He doesn't do shit like this usually. This doesn't happen to him. But I mean, we finished 2 laps down only in this race. We were close even to staying only 1 lap down, if he didn't collect the second drive through. That's impressive, honestly, considering how many laps we were down in Zandvoort and Nürburgring. We were like 5+ down. You know, kind of I shouldn't be too much concerned with you driving in KLM, because, you know, you're probably about as fast as Jeff was the last 2 rounds. The only difference is Jeff hasn't spun as much, right? But I think we can fix that part. That is easy. That was just unlucky. Right. There's always next time where you don't loop it constantly. And frankly, it can even happen to apparently the best of them. like Loic. But like, Jeff definitely.
Green light, go, go, go.
At least we kept the P10. I would have probably walked over to France and like punched you if you got us another drive-through and dropped us out of the top 10.
I'm glad to know your best result is celebrated properly.
Yeah.
Bye bye guys. That was for the stream.
Okay. Man, I'm kicking myself so much that I didn't just balls it and do a fourth stint in a row.
Sure, you know what? Next time you do it yourself.
Yeah, I didn't want to because I know you're usually fast. And also that it's like, it makes more sense to share the stints, but like, bro, I didn't expect it to go this badly. I guess you balanced your excellent first stint out with like one of the worst last stints.
Yeah. What not practicing does to a team, right?
Was that really practice? I mean, you got on with it in the first stint, fine.
Yeah, because I was scared as shit. Well, there's many what ifs in this race, and I think just being 10th is not that bad.
Yeah, I guess so. Considering all these aliens that suddenly went from beating the living shit out of us to like utterly flying off the circuit. Yeah, we did fine.
What if I didn't get a drive-through, and what if you didn't get a drive-through, and what if you qualified better, and what if we didn't have to face all the turn 1 problems, and what if I didn't spin 3 times, so on, so forth, so on, so forth. I was glad to just lap around the wet spa because it's still pretty fun.
You have a weird concept of fun.
Car slide. Throttle good. Brake shit. Fun.
I see. Right, I think I will call it a night now.
Yep. I will too.
Good night, bye bye.
Oh bye.
So, I guess, what do I have on the agenda for this evening? What's actually the next race? Well, it will be next. I don't know if I want to do the Wednesday race because I have my exam on Thursday. So, actually, I need to check when that exam again precisely is because I know it's on Thursday, but like, when precisely on Thursday is it? Let me just log into my uni page for all about it. Log in. Prüfungstermine. 8 AM. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, actually, it's not math. Alright, that's not math, actually. I just realized this is not the math exam, which, you know, at least makes it kind of easier. Like, this is not live or death on me. This is just, oh yeah, I'm taking this. This is not too bad. It's still gonna be, like, probably quite a bit of studying, but, like, Rechnerorganisation 1, which, what was it? Like, it doesn't even have, like, much in terms of, like, computer organization. It is a lot of, like, high-level concepts on, like, It's not really network. You don't really deal with networking at all. You're, like, more like computer architecture. You're doing... It is a lot about computer architecture, like caching, like how does caching work. So you need to, like... Some exercises include actually, like, running simulating a caching algorithm. Based on instructions. You need to understand instructions a bit. A bit of assembly is required. It is a very weird name for, like, a course that is, like, more like how does your computer actually works. Right? Yeah, what race is it? It is the SOP Summer Showdown Championship. I don't know which track it will be at. Right, which track will this be at now? Next week. The thing is, I've used my one sign out for this championship already. So that sucks a bit. They technically could throw me literally out of the championship if I miss another round. On the other hand, I'm suffering a lot with driving the KTM crossbow, so I kind of, like... You know, I could, like, roll the dice and be like, and they just withdraw from the round. And you're like, oh, it's Bathurst. I should have probably not mentioned that, because you're gonna, just say that it's a fucking crime to skip out to Bathurst. Which, kind of agree. I kind of agree on. Yeah, withdrawals allowed 1. I guess I might need to ask them first. Look, I didn't calculate with this. I could have, but, like, I had to sign out on one of the rounds because I just didn't feel well. Like, I skipped round 1 because I really didn't feel well. Until I was not in the headspace to do a race, so I skipped that and that. So, alright, past broadcasts 5 hours ago. Right, okay then. It was a long one. I mean, at least I don't feel like No, I don't feel my headache right now anymore. Which is good, because for one moment in this race I had one. And it went away after, like, I think I gulped down, like, 300 milliliters. It wasn't much that I got out of the bottle. And it then stopped. Which is good, but I definitely need to drink something now. To prevent it from coming back again. That bitch has been, like, on my ass for, like, the past 2 days. Like, last evening it hit, and then it was still there in the morning. Like, I didn't get much sleep, honestly. Kind of didn't get much sleep due to that. Right. Although I did get some extra rest between breakfast and lunch. Right. Okay then. I think I've wrapped everything up. I mean, the thing is, the other exams are also, like, relatively early on in September, so... Yeah, the first weeks they are busy. Yeah, on the 7th, and then on the 12th, the other one. 7th is Monday. Wait, no, that's not Monday. It's a Thursday. Looked at the wrong month. Thursday, and then the other one is Tuesday. Following week. So the following week on Trackilicious I have math, which is the main important one. IBGTC is the week before Programmierparadigmen, which is also kind of similar to. You can enjoy a bit of fires. Right. Again. I would say it's time. Time to say goodnight. Bye bye.